Welcome back. Sorry I started this late. I got home late. Dinner took a while. Fresh off of eating. So if I'm not talking a whole lot, I apologize. I'm in that de-stress mode. Cause it wasn't that today was bad. It's just a thing happened at work, and that's all I'm gonna say. But I'm not here to bitch about my job. Alright, so, last time I do believe I started the Leviathan DLC. Find Garneau. Alex Garneau is the best source of information about Leviathan. Search possible locations across the galaxy for him. Or to find him. I can read, I swear.
Commander?
I'll do that after I find Leviathan. What was the name of this one? Calstian Rift? Come on, phone. Calston Rift. No, enough with the fucking pop-ups. Okay. Baylor, north of Brez and Brez.
I found something.
A member of the Farmer Belt, Brez is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of many starships and handheld weapons. A large robo mining operation from Calston once existed here, but the miners quickly abandoned the area when they learned they were in the path of the Reapers. I can't say I blame them. Synth Diamond, holy shit. Acer. Ah.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Thank you, Edie. Mahavid is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahada belt. It has a high nickel iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Kavahad belong to T-GES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Aravuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. All population estimates pre-invasion. Oh, it's my sock. Right, what am I doing? Shit. Oh, never mind. Hmm? Hmm. That's one thing I kind of hate about the team weapons is that there's not a lot you can do to customize it. Nope. Motherfucker! I guess I should put that into Quarian Mechanist. Or is that Machinist? Machinist. Increases recharge speed of drone powers by 50%. Increase recharge speed of squad mates tech powers by 10%. Oh, let's go squad mate since I always pair her with Garrus. But I swear to God, Garrus, you hit on her. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna assault you with a loaf of bread. Why a loaf of bread? Because no one will suspect it. Power damage of squad mates. Full damage. Let's. Both are good. Team or individual. Considering I'm usually rarely throwing him in a sniper perch.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Let's run through the brief.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And Garneau was looking for it. He's the one we're after.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Good.
We can't let it hide for
The
long.
doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Yeah.
Take us in.
Under more normal circumstances, I would not be saying that, but this war has been anything but normal.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, son of a bitch.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Hey, you guys just chill for like 5 minutes. Hold on. In a second, you guys are gonna regret ever coming to this place. Alright. Garrus, if you could. Tally, if you could. And then me, if I could. And boom. Ooh, I love this thing. Oh shit, Tally, use the... Oh no, Tally, I forgot to swap out your weapons.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
Sorry. Okay. There we go. I'm in a more comfortable position. Why is there always got to be a freaking secret research facility in an asteroid?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Mm-hmm.
They seem awfully calm.
It's unnerving, isn't it? Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, will you listen to me? No? Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Sounds like a voice modulator.
That will be... Hello?
Hey, Fruit Loops.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
What the hell's going on here?
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Guy's voice sounds very robotic. Anyway, I need your help, please.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
For how long?
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Step away.
Something's wrong with them. Come on.
Let's look around. Careful.
Callie, can you be my security blanket?
Stranger and stranger.
How do you think I feel, Garrus?
Letting them down. Where was he now? Safe. Locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Is that intentional? Everyone's voice sounds so damn robotic.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Neither do you, android lady. Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Well, that's not ominous. Let me find a weapons locker. Or I guess there is no weapons locker. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. Holy shit. Some of this just sneaks up on me.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162. Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you.
Oh boy.
Enter the facility to see our workforce in action. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Is it just gonna loop again?
Interested
Yeah.
in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works
seems like a really stupid thing to have to force on your drone.
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Randall Jan, Garneau Alex, Bragg Stephen, Trefan Fiona. Well, he was here.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Hello?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical other events in our government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is a culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask and I'd be happy to help. Tanis. Patricia God damn it, Tanis. First you're a crazy woman, and now you're breaking dimensional walls.
What explains the Leviathan more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Fuck you doing?
You shouldn't be here.
You can estimate 60 days for complete global salvation. It's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Are you following me? You are following me. Go fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
This is a restricted security terminal.
Yeah? Well, I'm
passcode is required for access.
Well, I'm Commander fuck.
Access denied.
I'm Commander fucking Shepard. I don't need a passcode.
Restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, people have been telling me that all my life.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yo, mama don't belong here.
I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward. Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality. Our tour will continue outside the medbay. TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
TGS personnel review. Brown Jeremy, personnel ID number 231-95, Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security level security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in front of others, in view of others. Well, he messed that up, didn't he?
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Okay, Garrus, thank you.
TGS Mineral Works is focused
on. I'm gonna need an old priest and a young priest.
You shouldn't be here.
You sound like a female version of a battle droid. Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and will be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off as of January 25th, 15th, 2175. The area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Clausmeyer. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time reading tonight. Oh shit! I completely for. December 23rd, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. I won't return my emails. Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. Dad. Yes, that looks like a very interesting thing you're staring at.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay, so that's the mineral lab. Geez, Shepard, I thought you were a super soldier or something. Okay, mineral lab.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions. Welcome to the Mineral Lab.
So I've played through this a few times. You'd think I'd have it have the route memorized. Can't access map. course I can't. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta Site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Ooh.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Well, gang, looks like we...
Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Well, gang, it looks like we have another mystery on our hands.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Excuse me.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Oh, never mind. Okay, dude, stop following me. And no, I'm not going to give you an autograph just because you're stalking me and I need to pause real quick. Okay.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
What would I do without you, Tally?
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long
What happened to my mask?
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What happened to you here?
What's been going on in this place?
Son of a bitch!
Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. Aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Sorry, just now realized that my fucking mic was...
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
What was your first clue, Tally?
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Don't worry, if you couldn't hear me talking, I didn't really say anything of any importance.
Someone cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Eat my shorts.
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course, wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
That's why you never forget to bring a towel, Garrus. Shit.
Watch out! Enemies on upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
You know, I like a little more anti in this anti-material rifle. Boom. Ah. I'm dead. I hope I got a checkpoint.
There he goes.
Shit. Okay, I'm getting really sick of that sound effect.
Watch out! Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
On it! There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
What was that?
Looks like the door's powered power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But it's damaged and running on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Let's see, that is... Oh, so it's from the music. Okay. Well, there's not much else I can do there.
Understood. I'm on it.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Escort that drone.
Yeah, thank you, Tally.
Closer to the drone. We need to hurry.
On it.
Where's the drone?
The drone's almost out of power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
God damn it.
Right away.
You got it.
Sick of these damn Ravagers. My question is, how do they still have Ravagers if I cut off their supply of Rachni troops?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. We need to hurry.
On it.
God, fuck.
I hear you. I'm on it. Door should be online.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Carno! Damn it.
Somehow I remember this section being longer.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
Is it a puppy?
This is. And it looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, and take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
What is this artifact?
Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Did you know Garneau?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
What's been going on here?
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Well, thank you anyway. It's time for us to go.
What's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left. Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Oh, yeah. God, can you imagine that? 10 years of your life gone?
So, not only can Leviathan take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people, too.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
I want to know more. Do you want to know more? Love that movie.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander?
Trainer. Time to do my rounds around the ship. I'm not sure Joker will have anything to say, though.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Yara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname she's had it since. She's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Hold on. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's this weird noise in the background. So I'm just gonna quit out real quick and see if that gets rid of that. I'm sure all of you are just like, I don't hear anything. I can't describe the noise. It's like... Or I guess it's just a part of the game.
Commander.
Joker.
Leviathan's mental restraints are off. My AI shackles serve similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold? Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Edie. Interesting. Cold and dark. Alenko.
But it feels good to help those people get their lives back. 10 years is a lot of lost time. Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Alenko. I don't know why I thought Chakos would have anything to say. She never has anything to say.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Not right now.
It can indoctrinate people and take control of them and puppeteer them. Enough so to the point where they lose track of everything.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Don't wear yourself out,
Good
to Sony.
see you again, Shepard.
Prothean Notes, 2186, Entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant. Judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor, he was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it is a start. Along with possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. The Protheans, A Living Legacy, The Prothean Empire, The Protheans, The Last Prothean, Living History of the Protheans. I despise thinking up of titles for my own academic research. Prothean Journeys, Journeys with the Prothean. Well, you'll get there, Liara. Creativity is a cruel mistress.
Enjoy your day.
Plus, not to mention, it's something you have to come up with that'll catch people's attention.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
With good reason.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Why does everyone's voice sound so fucking robotic all of a sudden?
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. That mining facility. Everyone there under Leviathan's control. It reminded me of Pharaoh's. How many other people out there are trapped like that? We need to find Leviathan.
You're right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hey, lovebirds.
Power grid is in the green.
Good.
Commander?
Okay, you know what? Just to double check that it's just the save being weird. Gonna go back to main menu, click back out to the launcher. Because I don't know if anyone can hear it, so this is why I think I'm going insane, but it's kind of like the sound that gets made when you get slapped, I think, with its warp, or whatever it is that those banshees launch at you. And it's making everyone's voices sound robotic. It's really fucking annoying. And with the way my brain works, once I'm aware of it, my ears are constantly looking out for it. Sounds like it's gone. Hey, Javik.
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder. The crew seems to enjoy staring at me. Commander.
Javik.
Mining colony was completely brainwashed. And the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
Yeah, well,
Everything okay, Shepard?
I'm good. Tired. I'm a little stressed, but
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10
Yes,
years
it
ago,
was.
Just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home, and you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a cake. It's just messed up.
I don't know, Cass, sounds like the normal life too there, Vega.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
I much prefer to see the female Quarians outside of their...
You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
outside of their suits. At least Italia is any indication. The females seem to have very nice-looking hips. Alright, let's do stuff. Ah! Acer, let's see, northeast of Star. Well, I still haven't figured out what I'm going to stream tomorrow night. If I'm feeling up for it, I might just do another Mass Effect episode. Sorry. I shouldn't probably be finishing this, considering it's like almost 1 in the morning where I'm at.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key.
I don't know.
After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But is Leviathan an ally?
I call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Likely.
It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed.
Oh, the head grew back. Energy transmissions test, artifact P3X118, Hadley Derrick. Initial tests. Artifact negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions, no gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests, artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. Internal. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inner and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommended we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Gee, I wonder what happened there.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
The last entry in there sounded like he was under mind control, so...
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
Shit.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
A Krogan statue?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy of fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Thank you,
Could be
Edie.
worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project
Laura
Scarab
Bailey?
paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the line in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. I've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's in trouble.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call it the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Oh, I see.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Sorry, I'm not mad at you, Evie. Task Force Aurora, current travel requisitions, Project Basilisk, oh no, Alex, Transport, Kirkwall, Bryson, and Transport MSV Icarus.
And Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Is that a Quarian ship?
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
One more for the road. A sail.
I found something.
Oh, for... A sail is the standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Though gas giants are known for their powerful magnetic fields, a sail's field is stronger than current models predict. Within the frost line of the solar system, where gas giants do not usually form, a sail is believed to have once been extrasolar. With no infrastructure to speak of, the Reapers have ignored a sail as a military target. Ovian dissertation. Oh shit, there's another thing here? Alright. Cineas. Cineas and Ferb.
Signal confirmed.
Nope. The standard hydrogen helium gas giant, Cineas, has more than 80 moons. Ooh. When I was a kid, I was a super radiation shielding sheath. Cyano, Canalus, Zeth. Venusi. Where is it? Southeast. Oh. Stag. Nope.
I found something.
There we are. Namakli. An arid but habitable planet, Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrena Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. And after an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet, and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than could be educated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Well, shit. Today, Namakli is a wasteland, with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers trickling around to these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable materials drove the very last few profitable nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Those are correct to confirm dig site.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Hmm. Shit, I need to upgrade all the shotguns.
This dig site may be under attack.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main
dig site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
We're playing catch-up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Well, it doesn't look good from here.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Well, there goes our exfil.
Get to cover! This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
No shit, Liara. That is terrifying. No one's gonna question that there's a giant fucking Reaper on this thing? Okay, what am I missing? How did I... And that doesn't help me. Oh, Jesus flack.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Seriously, no one gonna question this? What appears to be ancient civilizations worshipping a Reaper?
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
On my way. The wires are shorted. I'll need a moment to fix it.
Hotwire it, Liara.
That did it. Raising the bridge now. Banshee. Understood.
Ow!
The bridge is up.
That elevator can't be far. This way.
There's the elevator.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Seriously, it's not the cave paintings depicting loopers. No, I just want there.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Is this another way, Commander?
This looks like a way through.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Commander Shepard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah, pre-fired the shit out. Excuse me. Pre-fired the shit out of that corner. Another cave painting of a Reaper. Cave painting of some dudes.
Anne, are you still there?
Something like that.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Some cave paintings of dudes with Reapers. It's all very...
Around. Go around. What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
I guess you say Boyles got boiled. Ooh. I'm gonna need to take a break real quick and refill my water bottle. I require sustenance. Ooh! That bitch exploded like a watermelon. Speaking of that quote, another game series I've been considering streaming is the Hitman series.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Ah, Liara!
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
A lot. Oh, now we're concerned about the fucking cave paintings.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, I think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there,
as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
I think that's Laura Bailey.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
Oh no.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out! You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Bring it down.
Swap that out. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We got the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
Indubitably.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
You couldn't stop it.
I met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Then,
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna get some water, because I'm thirsty. And I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, hopefully. Less than 3. Oh, pardon me. I'm back. Whew, and my pants came off. Well, they didn't come off. I just took them off.
Commander?
Joker. Alright, so I think it's just gonna be the fire team members. Ensign? I'm assuming you're Ensign?
So a Reaper goes rogue and kills one of its own. And that's what we're looking at here, right? Bryson really was onto something big. Amazing.
I want to know how...
people in this galaxy. I'm a lucky guy to work with so many of them.
Can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Hey, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous. And concerned.
Don't worry, nothing like that, Liara.
Perhaps we can talk later.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps.
Really?
Maybe later.
Alright.
If Leviathan is a defector, a reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor.
Yeah, no shit.
Are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, Javik, our backs are against the wall right now. We have very limited options, and getting Leviathan on our side might tip the scales. So forgive me by going forgive me for going by the old adage of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Commander.
If another harvester keeps on dropping you off on a target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
Funny enough, I think he could. Alright, I'm just gonna level up all the shotguns because I lost track of who has what. Raptor, yeah, it's a Remnant. And I have nothing. Fantastic.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
Is there a scientific measurement for shitload? Oh, I'm gonna look this up. I'm genuinely curious. They're a scientific measurement of... No, come on. A shit load. Loaf. No straight answers, but there's one article that says how many shitloads are in a fuck ton. Thanks, Google. Nah, poor thing's all tuckered out. Okay, so where the fuck am I? South of Rutisk. Northeast of Star.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
I'm intruding, aren't I?
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess.
He still cared about you.
But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Get angry. You're the key to this.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an ass. Just, someone thought that line was cool. My favorite. Glitch screen art. I don't mean that the art is glitch, I mean that it looks like this is what you would see if you're trying to load up a game you've played forever, and like the disc is so worn out that every time you load it up, this happens.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I?
Not by the Reapers.
My drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
That's different. Do not be so insulting to our Arachni friends.
You studied the Arachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
There you go.
Go. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
I mean, did it just bite?
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Alright.
Just don't tell anybody.
Super hush hush.
You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
What?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver.
Hmm.
We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard. If there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
That's incredibly risky, Anne.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find something.
Doesn't mean it's not risky as hell.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You don't have to do this.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Pull the lever,
Shield
Kronk.
is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Do it.
Man.
You okay?
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
I'd rather take a lot of time than
Good.
risk.
Start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on.
Yeah, well, a lot of things want to kill me, so it's gonna have to get in line. Well, 3 is better than 0. Now, I absolutely could have kept that going, but it's less that I didn't want to get the renegade points. It's more that I don't want to risk Dr. Bryn just because I want information.
Hey, Shepard.
Nothing? Alright. Just to confirm.
At your service. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I abandoned my search in Sigurd's Cradle because it was stuff from Leviathan. The Leviathan DLC. Okay, Skepsis. That should be confused for sepsis. Cytophyt, Linal, Middle. I guess Mill? What was it? Sigurd's Cradle? Yeah, Sigurd's Cradle. No, fuck off. Pop-up ads. Jesus. Ah. I get the site is free, but fuck. Okay, so... where am I again? Mill? Chalcos.
Signal confirmed.
Chalcos is notable for being one of the few garden worlds in the Milky Way that's also part of a binary planet system. Both it and its heavenly twin, Selvos, are in a stale orbit with one another in addition to orbiting the star Mill. Chalcos' greenhouse gases led to a hotter climate than Earth, and the solar eclipses caused by Selvos, while common, are not frequent enough to be a good solar shade. Oh, is it like the moon on 2045-46b? This did not prevent a colony from speeding up. Largely Asari and their varying species of mates, it was far from an idyllic settlement. Like many Terminus worlds, it was rife with farmers growing psychoactive substances, armed gangs with genetic engineering that would be illegal in Council space. But heat and photo period, it was quite habitable. The Reapers turned Chalkos to rubble. Emergency broadcasts caught in the light cone coming from the planet indicate that the Reapers used ground forces to invade and spent little time harvesting. As they departed, the Reapers bombarded the planet from orbit, either because they needed to reinforce another front quickly, or had gathered the data on genetic engineering they needed. Well, shit. Husk neural map, sweet. Aha. Mylassi, a salacious asteroid. Mylassi is rich in olivine pyroxene. Zene. I don't know how to pronounce that. The Asari colonizing Chalkos set up habitats on Mylassi, mostly to oversee a large-scale project in which smaller asteroids would be flown to Chalkos. There, the olivine would be recovered and used in sequestering the planet's carbon dioxide. As with many Asari projects, this was expected to take decades or centuries before generating an appreciable effect on the planet's climate. The station here has been bombarded by the Reapers. The effect on the integrity of the asteroid is unknown, but it does not appear to be breaking apart just yet. Search unsuccessful. No evidence of Leviathan's entry signature. Continue search.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
You could have just said so when the probe landed, Edie. And now... let's see... Trigina Petra. I don't think I pronounced that right. Laconix. Nuttus.
I found something.
Trigonisha Petra. Oh shit, there's Reapers here, nearby. A low-density planet in comparison to Earth, Trigonita Petra is also drier, with wide land masses that are largely desert. Its dextrochirality native life has yet to make it out of the oceans, primarily produced in cyanobacteria, which provide a limited amount of oxygen in the atmosphere. A handful of Turians colonized the planet and attempted to introduce land plants. Their chief hurdle was the lack of good topsoil, which required imports and sophisticated farming practices to overcome. The farmer's maxim on Trigenta Petra was, if you can last 5 seasons, you officially know what you're doing. Preliminary scans of Trigenta Petra suggest that the Reapers judged its population too low to harvest and struck its colonies with kinetic impactors. They then moved on, trusting that the destruction of the food supply's main arteries would finish off the inhabitants of such a biota-poor world. Well, shit. Biota? Biosha? Dextro rations. Laconix is Laconix is far enough from its F-class star that its temperatures are almost tolerable to sapient life, but its extremely thin atmosphere makes it almost as hostile as a vacuum. As such, the planet was uninhabited. Mining drones piloted from orbital stations would brave the high gravity to extract iridium, osmium, and other valuable heavy metals. The Reapers do not overlook Laconix in their sweep of the system, and the orbital stations are now destroyed. Well, fuck.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
On to Cy Tophet. To 2181 Arium. Rock planet known from space probes, and no records of exploration. Appears to have a moderate atmosphere of hydrogen and helium over an icy surface. 2181 Eubolos. Like other planets in the system, 2181 Eubolos is an unknown quantity. It appears to be a hydrogen-helium gas giant surrounded by usual complement of moons and rings. Scans reveal no detectable artificial satellites.
Signal confirmed.
2181 Desponia. The planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it's covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. Sure this isn't a 4546b? Because it doesn't look like there's a lot of landmass. Reveal faint traces of life in synergy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
Match our trace of Leviathan.
Oh, its damage is better. Oh no, that's a gas plasma. Oops. Unshackled AIs. Detect power damage and duration. Shield recharge. Let's decrease shield recharge.
What's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. Pretty spooky stuff.
What are we expecting to find?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But after that? If it's a Reaper, even one that went rogue, do we really want help from something like that?
Well, we're not here to make friends.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down!
What?
Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
My suit's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
Out the shuttle, Cortez.
Checking now. I'll see if I can get...
Oh, shit.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
No shit.
Leviathan's last line of defense.
Well, Aurora had a very rocky landing.
I recognize a few of these ships, but only from historical records. They're ancient.
Ooh. Datapad log, Atten Brooks. The whole will hold. That's what they say. Whatever good god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water... excuse me. Water landing, MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. I think you mean displaces enough water. We're all thankful you're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. This whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
Shepard, look. One of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Shen Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Oh, you know what? While I'm not actively under attack... Datapad, Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshin's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here, now would they?
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It seems beyond repair, given the tools immediately available.
Datapad, Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan, maybe 3 or 4 others, started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. A reference to, well, sort of reference to King Henry VIII, Fifth, whichever King Henry play Shakespeare wrote. Hold on. Nope. I pushed a button I didn't mean to push. Datapad, datapad log, Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, one person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Hmm? Huh? Did they eat some? That's...
Look, up there.
Ah, bitch.
They were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Get off me! Ouch! Ah, that's the noise!
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Cortez, I hate to be, when isn't Cortez in trouble?
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
You say so.
Well, if that's what we have to do. Let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug... Get in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come. Get another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Got another cell here.
Tally. Okay.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help. That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Nope.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, are you sure about this?
Not really.
Too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine.
I've done a lot more dangerous, Tally.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Getting some serious Subnautica
Looks good
vibes.
so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Not sure if you can read me out there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
Pressure. Well, what's the pressure reading as? 3,000 meter. Holy shit.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Whee!
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
That was
Not
fast.
sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
This might be a one-way trip. If I find this
Getting
captain's
some
log.
strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Shepard is seriously lucky there's no massive fucking predators down here.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
What is that?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
They seek ours too.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species can be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Mm-hmm.
And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful when they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
No, it doesn't.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we
provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Why cycles?
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is
You call this preservation?
It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its doom.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Well, then they're not going to get very far. They're creating the very cyclical turn of events. Every time each civilization comes to power, they get cast down, and then nothing new is learned. How do I explain this? They're doing the same experiment, but using the same variables over and over again. They're not going to learn anything new. They're going to keep running across the same problems, and they'll never find what they're looking for. Either they're not looking for something, or they've trapped themselves in an infinite loop and they don't know how to get out of it.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Everything has changed. The Reapers know where you are. It's only a matter of time before they figure out how to get to your depths and turn you into a Reaper, or kill you. Your only options now are to fight or run, and you can't very well run, now can you?
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
Persistence.
We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
It makes sense they would choose an ocean planet. Pretty massive. It's easy for big things to hide in deeper waters. Any of you who are fans of Bionicle, that loading screen reminds me of the, what was it? The Toa Mahari? I think that's what they are. The trailer. Man, I love that trailer. I know, I'm not just saying that as a reference. Like, legit, that was one of the best trailers I ever saw when I was little.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Oh, then I probably shouldn't have been destroying those, huh? Yeah, that's right. Rot with the rest of those ships.
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing.
Maybe someone take my mask off?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Kira, don't do that to me.
I'm glad you worry so much.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Hard to say.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Alright, I've got a little more time, so I will hit that comms array. Then,
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Not necessarily.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Ooh. Leviathan enthrallment team. Ladies.
Commander?
Wonder if Joker has anything to say.
Commander.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
Edie, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Shit.
Hello, Shepard.
I don't know if that means anything major for us, but...
Nice to have everyone back on dry land, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whenever we discover something amazing like that, I wonder what else might be out there. Or even right under our noses.
With an infinite cosmos, anything can be out there.
Hey, Shepard.
Anyone? Nope. Okay.
A pleasure to see you. I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
No, I just hope it doesn't turn on
Hello,
us.
Shepard.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
I don't even know how that's plausible. This is already on a galactic scale.
How's it going?
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
From husks? Absolutely.
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. Your turn.
I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
Not when it's spiders.
And that we're in agreement, Tally.
I thought I'd lost you down there. Don't do that again. Not even to forge an alliance with the damned Reaper killer. They're worth more than that.
I appreciate your concern, Tally, but this is one of those any means necessary situations.
Talk to you later.
Commander.
Okay.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worried about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
The only thing we had to be concerned about is fucking Reaper Leviathans, man.
With you till the end, Shepard.
I appreciate your resolve, Cortez.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off. Ready when you are.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit that satellite array, then I'm gonna attack the Cerberus. I'm gonna attack Horizon and kick Cerberus their fucking balls. And then that'll be it for the stream. Oh. What was it? Krogan DMZ? Yeah. Arl. Kepler Verge. Any war assets there? Never mind. Though I guess I should have figured. This habitable world has been living in the shadow of disaster long before the Reaper War. Its moon's orbit is decaying, causing tidal disruptions and electric storms before its eventual collision. When humans settled on Antaram, the Asari derided it as foolish, but today the humans look persistent. The communications hub they set up on planet has hundreds of quantum communicators, whose information is spread through the broadcast on the planet and beamed out via comm buoy. That was phrased weird. While Antaram has yet to be attacked by Reaper forces, it is likely just a matter of time, considering... I'm surprised this isn't the first thing they hit. It's like a... You always cripple enemy communications. High-powered rifle by senior CSEC, excellent close-range weapon, burst of fire, ensure ammunition conservation during lengthy conflicts. Other law enforcement agencies across the galaxy are adopting Argus as their standard rifle. Much of an intimidation factor as suppression power. Superior damage. Too heavy still. Oh, that's right, because I ran out of money. Ooh, much better damage. Alright. Oh. Incinerate. Sticky grenade, radius or damage? Increase damage by 40% or proximity trap. Active for 15 seconds. Attached to wall surface. Exploding when enemy approaches. You know what? I'll do that. Squad mates tech and biotic power damage by 10%. Recharge speed of squad mates shields by 15. Let's go tech and biotic.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns
Not secret anymore, huh? And then I do need to go to the Citadel real quick before I do anything else after. Looks like those satellite arrays that we have, I don't remember where, but like they're monitoring space. He really lost his head. Christ, Kaden, you're supposed to be biotic, dude.
Misato, come in. Misato, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
Get a grip. Look, I know you're in danger, but we need you.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Shit, Caden.
job, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's RTB for R&R. Get some PBJ, MSG, PLT.
Our communication station.
Oh, that actually sounds really good right now.
Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander.
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Hello, Shepard.
Edie talking doesn't necessarily mean everyone else is going to talk. Alright. Yes, stop yawning. Okay, back to the Citadel, run some errands, see if anyone needs to talk. And then we leave. And we kick Cerberus in the balls.
You're cleared to dock, Andy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the embassies.
To get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
There we go. Valkyrie 7. 6. I could... Ooh, who needs those? Dalek.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander. Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now.
Spectre status.
recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I think I brought this up one other time. I was contemplating doing a stream of Dragon Age. But shit, do I not know what I'm doing in that? Dragon Age 2 had to restart like 3 times because I messed up where I didn't want to.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Zippertine Armory.
We appreciate munitions.
Well, I guess it was a waste of time coming down here.
Fighting continues. The Reapers now control.
Define suspicious and equipment.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Actually.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Alright, thank you. Oh, no, that's right. Leave Purgatory.
Now arriving at 4th level Purgatory.
Alright. Time to kick them where the sun don't shine. Oh shit, I need to go back to Kite's Nest. Need to head back to Strike Abyssal too, fuck. I'll do that, yeah, I'll do it next episode. Where it all began. Well, not where it all began, but... Horizon. A temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life. Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant plants and bacteria. Its soil is particularly compatible with Earth vegetation, and so a thriving human colony has sprung up. Horizon's population is in flux. A collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet ever since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land illegally, there is no way to accurately track the population. Though many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary, its main refugee center, can be seen galaxy-wide. Oh, does that piercing mod? Shit, 40% reduced.
So what do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Then let's go find out.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? Oh no.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
I hope I didn't screw up.
If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of contact.
Yeah, everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble.
A harvester?
I saw it. Phantoms.
Take them out before they get close.
I really hope I didn't mess up, because if I'm not mistaken, if Oriana's answering, then that means that I fucked up and Miranda dies in this mission. I'm hoping that's not the case.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
What happened here?
It's on the move. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week. I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Front desk log, civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. What do you mean 60 and 85? What are you doing with the other 40 and 20, no, 15%? Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. Go fuck yourself.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way to penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Alliance shuttles?
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Got some bodies, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
That's Miranda.
I hope I'm wrong and Miranda survives this.
To get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Add a rabbi to the mix and you got a pretty funny joke.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's going on? That's Cerberus tech, all right, but there's something different about it.
Modifications.
A lot of modifications.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Love the music for this game.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
You know it. Hmm? Oh.
command center by the looks of it. Needs power.
Look around for a switch.
Power switch. There.
What is this? Those are the refugees, right? They're just rounding them up and killing them.
Not just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
That scared me a little. How the hell are they climbing so well?
Come on!
Right away.
Got it.
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Confirmed. Uncertain materials reassigned to recycling. Tally, if there's anything we've learned about Cerberus, is they're not smart. They have made it their mission in life to make bad decisions.
Shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Lang. Shepard, she doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
You ready for a fight, Tally? Get off me! Oh, for crying out loud.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate.
You sick fuck.
Necessity time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Help me. So something I saw about the new Mass Effect coming out that I'm not sure I like is how they're gonna force some things to be canon for the Mass Effect 3 ending.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
Not really.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Progress updates. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100%, of course, but the data is being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on valuable subjects. Note: only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination, and you can eat a bunch of dicks.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Honestly, nothing.
To the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Internal memento procedures. And to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
No shit.
That might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With sanctions
controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Yeah, close proximity. That's a failure in my eyes.
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
Well, as much as I dislike Miranda, Shepard, I gotta say, it's Miranda. She'll be ready.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Keeping us busy.
We're close. Keep going.
Garrett, switch to your rifle.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signals. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Yeah, and they're not going to do jack shit against them.
Shepard, a way out!
This will get us closer to the tower.
Damn it, Garrus, come on. God damn it! Man, I hate those things.
I see a doorway.
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't
Okay,
finish
I
the
think
job,
Miranda survives.
but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I will hunt you down.
You tried to leave with her. You die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Miranda?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you alright?
Okay, she survived.
It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
I should say the same thing.
Got a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
What happened?
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the elusive man. Just had to follow the lies.
And the bodies.
Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
I could have helped, you know.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
Doesn't mean I can't help you.
Did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
I could use a retake.
Some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility
Cortez,
run by my father,
we need to pick up at
Henry
the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
What's worse, that yellow stuff that was encompassing the people? If you remember correctly, in Mass Effect 2, that's how the collectors were breaking down the colonists.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns.
Fair enough.
But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
They gave up their humanity a long time ago.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Alright.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
ANN alerts. New article on Quarian fleet. From Alliance News Information... No, sorry. Alliance News Network Information Partners. Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. "We're dead anyway," Rieger reportedly said. "Just make them pay for it." A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. "Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat," Victus said. "We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we will promise to return the honor." Sorry.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
Evil people do evil things. Sometimes there's just no explanation.
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
Damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Okay. Well, let me answer to the best of my abilities.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Life isn't just survival, Edie.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
They tried.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Glad to hear it, Edie.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Let's just say she's found a whole new reason to fight.
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Ignore the Twilight Saga and 50 Shades of Grey. That shit belongs in a fire. Along with Catcher in the Rye. I hated that book so fucking much. If you've never read Catcher in the Rye, I don't know how far my opinion will go. Don't read it. It's the protagonist is a whiny little cunt. He acts tough, he gets his ass kicked, and then claims that he could have won the fight but he just chose not to. Caden, you blend into the background way too well.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
And unlike when Hercules went to Hades, we are going to rip away all of Cerberus's spines and toss them away laughing. Hey, Tally.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
What's a straw, Tally?
Emergency induction port. Actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot, I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking.
True.
She
True.
did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a
Because Mark Hamill is the voice actor for the Warcha.
Fighting your father.
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Ooh.
I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Now, would your dad hate me because he would hate any guy who tries to date his daughter, or would he hate me because I'm human? Just want to clarify. Huh? Oh, nothing.
Please enjoy your day.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
Honestly? Nah.
It's good to see you.
I was gonna call her an unstoppable juggernaut, but that's Jack. Or Rex. Or Grunt. Or Nakamura Jack, but he's not in this game.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers.
Well, he is insane.
For one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
You're gonna want to use some very small script, because I don't think... Well, he has a big head. I don't think the names are all gonna fit on there.
Another time.
Alright. Oh, actually, anything from Chakwas?
Hello, Commander.
All right. I feel so bad for Chakwas. I like her too much, and she doesn't get enough not screen time. The dialogue. There we go.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
Need anything, Commander?
And no.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are indeed a foolish Rick given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me
This conversation is over.
I love Drunk Tally. Hey, Javik. What you doing, asshole?
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a normal day before this one. You died in an attack.
Yeah.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more.
More?
You and the Quarian are joined.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Yep. A soldier fights not because he hates what's in front of him. It's because he loves what's behind him.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Yeah. If nothing else, for the memory of the good times. And remind yourself why you fight.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judah Fall, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
I'm sorry.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Good.
Yeah, and Esteban got to play hero with the damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega?
That I do.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Nah, just double checking.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side.
I don't
guess
even...
That's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer. Exactly. Just one more reason to hate.
But honestly, I don't think the elusive man could control the Reaper fleet. He's an idiot for trying, and an even bigger idiot for thinking he could try.
I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Oh, to expand on my thoughts earlier, I just realized I kind of didn't just said, I don't like this, and then didn't elaborate. I don't like that that the next Mass Effect game is gonna be forcing certain choices to be canonical. Because from the sounds of it, they're gonna make the bad destroy ending the canonical ending to Mass Effect 3, which, to get the bad destroy ending, you basically have to just ignore everyone and go in with minimum war assets. Which, that's not how I roll. Alright. Actually, I should probably go over here. So, that'll be it for this stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. I may do the next episode tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe next week. Because I have no idea what to stream. It's funny. I've got a list of stuff I want to stream, but I don't know what I want to stream. It's just one of them things. Anyway, if you watched this while it was live, I appreciate you stopping on by. If you're watching this after the fact as any kind of archive footage, I also appreciate it. I really don't have anything else to say, so with that, and since this is how I end all my streams, as always, I hope you enjoyed.